Hello. Welcome on this Sunday stream. Let's see, I was still working on the featured contract, so let's dive right into that. Since nobody's here yet, I will start a 3-minute ad so that we don't have any pre-roll ads. While that is happening, this is for the YouTube viewers, of course. I am going to see what I have to do next. Miami. Let's see. Blue Sea Driver, okay. Blue Sea doesn't have a... they don't have a pit, right? Oh, I think he is near these guys. In the corner.
Hello there.
Hey, Schnitzel. Are you seeing ads right now? Because I don't know if you're in an ad break. I have pre-roll ads off, so I'm running ads to mitigate them for an hour. So let's see. I think this thrown weapon. Okay, let's take. Let's see. What shall we take? A combat knife. Why not? You have no ads at the moment? Okay, good. So that means the pre-roll ad is mitigated. That's good, that's good. Okay. So anybody coming in should not see ads. That's good. Good. Let's see. Trevor Jones, despite his lack of time on the racetrack, revels in the limelight of autographs and lovely ladies. His biggest fan, Robin Haywood, constantly buys Atlantite and any Blue Seat merchandise just to watch him scribble his name in rushed cursive. But other ladies around him notice Robin gets a bit too close. She doesn't have the dedication they do, getting jobs at the Grand Innovation Race. They want Robin to be left starstruck and understand the gravity of the situation. Okay, Ashley made this. Okay, so a jealous woman. Yeah, see, he is signing autographs here. If I knock him out there, some people will go find him, right? So what if I don't take this? Or do I? Let's see. Stan's toilet. What if I put a calmer there? So doesn't matter if he's found. Hey Bandit, welcome. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Yeah, let's go here. Because the stash spot is the one that is close to the vendors, right? If I'm not mistaken. Agent Ben, welcome. Hello. Happy Sunday.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology.
Let's pick up some coins just for the sake of it. Let's see, I think... Unless I'm mistaken with the...
Anything can still happen.
Oh, fuck you.
Hello?
It's not here. Then where is the stash then? Yeah, I'm right on it.
I'm warning you, mister. Don't forget.
Ah, it's here.
Keep that car moving until the end.
Okay. Oh, did I have outfit? Yeah, okay. Of course. Okay. So it is there where I thought it would be. Okay, cool. Should I start at the front? Nah. Those are any methods I could take.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to
Just pick this up for
You gotta cover
whatever.
as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have
Get out of my way, people. Jeez.
God, I'm stressing out.
It's like they're steering.
how much time remaining? I don't think I know you.
Fuck off.
What's wrong with you? We need some help. Serious brain damage.
That's okay.
So if I do that, I could.
What a great atmosphere. The audience has come to see
Hey, why
something
you just
special,
standing there
and
like
the
some
drivers
village
are
idiot?
Not gonna let them down.
This is my
could
thrown
go
weapon.
down to the one.
Okay. Replan. Oh, I don't need to replan. Yeah, that is good. It's good. I just need to avoid the security guy. Hey, Abby. Welcome. Happy Sunday, man. Happy Sunday. I'm just trying to finish off my featured contracts because I have been on holiday for 2 weeks. So that
This race is not over until the clock ticks
that
down.
is the reason why I need to still finish them.
Oh my God, I'm stressed.
So let's avoid him for now.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
But last one. Hey.
Huh?
Oh, excuse me, sir. You dropped something.
Oh my!
What's wrong with
just
you?
repeat some ground rules. Look at those lap times.
Okay.
I guess he's out to cover thighs.
Get this one.
The time frame.
He will come here. Yes, good. Get in here. Close this. Get him like this. Okay, blue seed.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to
Does she
keep
go
that car
anywhere?
going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Have a nice day. You've got to be kidding me.
There's almost no real NPCs here.
Look at these cars. Future. You see the grip on these babies? It's just so strong.
Who saw that? Oh, non-target kill. Oh, bugger. But who saw that? I'm too close to them. Oh, I'm red gun because the non-NPC, non-target died. Okay. So, make them both sick, and then see where she goes, and then kill her.
Let me just repeat some ground rules
Okay.
for those of you new to
Yoink.
You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up,
God, I'm stressing out.
I'm stressing out. Relax, I'm just having a fine day over here.
anything can still happen.
Just
Hey, you dropped something.
Yeah, Trevor Jones just wants to
Gotta
put
be.
California behind him and get on it. Stay in the race for as long as possible, and then who knows what will happen. Don't forget, the secret
Okay,
of
you
endurance
go over
racing is
there,
to keep
and
that
you
car
go
going
wherever you need to
until
go.
This race is
Got a
not over
security
until
guard
the
coming in.
clock ticks down.
Are you both coming here?
No.
She should be going to the other one. Okay. I'll just wait a second till she gets far enough away. Otherwise, she will turn around and come here, and I don't want that to happen. Don't know which one she goes to. Oh, there's a pair of toilets over there, right? Yes. Okay.
Oh, will you look at that? There's no holding back out there. The battle for positions going on into that corner. Boy, oh boy, that's some great racing out there. Moses.
She is thrown weapon. Okay.
The car's stamina and technology.
Okay,
as it
where's
is about
the one?
driver's
The other one's
talent.
up there. And so, okay.
Erie's tire management. I mean, if you're not careful, you can burn these tires off after 10 laps. It's a huge deal to manage that in this heat.
Don't know if I'll need this, but
Let me just repeat some
where the hell was she? Oh, up there. Just get out of here.
as much ground as possible
Okay.
in the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
And I'm not allowed in there. Right, right.
Time left.
I briefly met Miss Martinez in Paris some time ago. I got a good impression of her, and I am sure you will leave the same.
Yes, right. So anyway, I am heading back to Colombia after a few months here. Wow.
What are you doing here?
She's 3 years old, but she's very motivated.
So that's Bruno Diaz. Came in third last year on this track.
Okay, let's check out the other gal before we do anything else.
See him on the podium at the
We know how to get her. I might get away with a poison Pokepoo. Oh jeez. Her? Seriously? Okay, I may be able to get her from here.
endurance races. You gotta cover as much ground as
Yeah, people don't like this, but okay. Can I lure her here? Ah, crap. Why didn't she get in here? Okay, that's how we get her. Yeah, she's all... I've got a propane tank here. Interesting, I want to try something.
Eddie, it's me. Pick up, man. We got a public nuisance on the loose.
We've got a public nuisance on the loose. Pick up, Eddie, pick up. Do not come over here. Do not come over here.
Now you stop. Hey,
That's what you get for getting over here. I told you not to come. This is all on you, man. It's all on you. Okay. So what if... Can I... Is that close enough? No, it ain't. It's not. I can shoot through this, of course. Okay.
Central, do you copy?
Okay, replan this. I need the tranquilizer. I don't need the combat knife, so I can take a poison. Let's take the lethal syringe. I don't need to pick up the yeah. Oh, but the dude's over there. So maybe I do need coins. But I can pick them up from the
Let me remind you that this is different.
from the phone over here.
It's all about which team will go the distance. Fuel efficiency.
Plans are forming inside my mind.
This is where you see
that.
Anything can still
Okay.
happen.
Security dude over there. Good, good, good.
You can just feel the tension in the air. Now this is a good
There
clean.
were
But
scissors here, right?
at
Yeah.
the end of the day,
What's going on?
Right.
don't forget, this
Thrown
race
weapon.
is about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much
Get
about
in
the car's
here.
stamina and technology as
Get
it is
that.
about the driver's talent.
Hopefully they... yes, yes, yes. He is first, so... He comes over here. Right? No. Okay. Then we'll have to do it in the opposite direction. Oh, but crap. I was hoping she would come in here because people will go in
For
there.
newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the fuel efficiency and reliability.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it looks like the
boom, boom,
tires are
boom.
just too cold. You see, that's the problem. You come
Is he? Oh, I thought somebody would come in here. Okay.
Don't forget that this race is all about getting some miles under the
Then
hood.
we were
It's as
going
much about the
for
car's stamina
her.
and
Yes, okay.
technology as
She's
it is about the
closest, so
driver's
let's
talent.
take her out first. Oh, I can't get in there.
Well, the anticipation here is just so high. This is the place to be. The best track you'll ever see. The best.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba, da, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can I get her to get in? Yes. Yes, Queen. Get in here. That saves me an explosion. There's no box here. Let's get her out of sight. Okay, let's take this. Because maybe I can use it.
Technical engineering on display
And
today.
then I need
It's
to get in
something very
there.
special, folks.
Will they let me in? I did.
You look like a rookie, my friend. Loosen up, will ya?
Good. Okay. Body found. Okay, that's not too bad because I took his clothes.
Ready when you are.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you
He goes up there.
Thank you again for taking the time to see me, Your Excellency.
Think nothing of it. I briefly met Miss Martinez in Paris some time ago. I got a good impression of her, and I am sure you will leave the same.
Yes, yes. Right. So anyway, I am heading back to Colombia.
There's always going to be someone pushing.
Business development, you know. I thought it gives me a wide range.
They will see that.
Is that so?
Yeah. And I thought it would be good to talk to you in person about some ideas I've been having. Specifically about branching our business out of the world.
Do me a favor, go check that out.
Oh well.
Crap.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and
Yes. And I thought it would be good to talk to you in person about some ideas I've been having. Specifically about branching our business out of the world.
I see. The kind of product you produce is not quite as popular in the Middle East as it is here in America. I suppose an enterprising individual would consider that an opportunity.
Exactly right. Our chief chemist is working on something entirely new.
Can
Something
I-
which
yeah.
will definitely be of interest. All I'm asking is that
This is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team
Cool, cool, cool.
fuel
Oh
efficiency
no, he's freaking out, of course.
of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Am I allowed here? Yes.
I went by during a pit stop yesterday and it looks so
Whew.
interesting there.
Got him. Got him. Thank you, Shorty. Hey, dudes.
So anyway,
I'm out of here. There we go. I'm glad the lady upstairs I killed last wasn't the thrown weapon. Because then I would have had to have another puke thing. There we go. Utterly last, of course. Let's see. Just 15 seconds. Argus in 133. Again, how? I don't know how he does this. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you.
Agent Ben 20 just redeemed applause.
Well, I did it my way, and not the speed run away. I wonder... I wonder if there's a way to make them... If I can make both the... No, because then the thrown weapon... it's the thing. Game modes. Contracts. Let's see, what do we have left? So I have 3 contracts left. Dubai. Okay. Wait, what? Where the hell is he? Is he on the top floor? Good morning, 47. Your targets are orbiting the VIPs of today's event. They wish for them to fall. Expect long trajectories. I am certain you won't let them down. I will leave you to prepare. Land dirt home. Okay. Since he's looking at them, I suspect it's one of them. Any. Okay. But that makes things easy, I think. Taser. Just going easy, simple. Proxy taser. And then... I'm just wondering, can I get them all with tasers? So, in the atrium toilets. Tools, do I have any practical tasers left? Already in use, already in use. Many pass. What the fuck does the many pass do? Just flash it and I never... Simply insert the many pass into a key card reader. Oh, it's a key pass, key card reader thing, okay. What does this do? Proximity emetic, okay. I don't have enough. I only have 2 tasers, that's a bit of a shame. Let's go. Let's just see where what we can do, and then work from there. 25 stream streak. Nice, Shardy. Nice. Thank you very much, man. Glad to have you. Okay. I'm still in the Christmas outfit. As you can see, it's been a long time since I've been here. Yeah, it's one of them. Who are the others? There and...
Welcome
Behind me and up. Oh, okay. Oh, did I need a specific card? No, it's any.
Familiar faces here today.
The many familiar
This
faces
has
here
been a
today.
dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectable Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father. I soon built up
Okay, so that's one. Now we need to get up there.
So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might not have been possible.
Yes, he's going. Okay, good. So he's taken care of.
Yet again immortalize our great event.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky?
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty yet.
Probably still down in the Just hope this goes.
That's a good
I heard
boy.
rumors that he
No
used to work
offense,
at that
but I
Dowwood
hope I
Wrangler.
don't see you again.
You know, the Bollywood producer who died? Doesn't sound promising.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, just for now. Where is he? Oh, he's going up there. Where the hell are you going, dude?
Beautiful.
Oh, you're the one. Okay.
It's so...
Hey, dude.
Excuse me?
There you
Hey,
go.
watch it. Is that?
Yes, that is. Okay, so that's how we get him. And now we need to get up there. Oh, maybe I can just go up here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. All the way up there. Am I going the long way around? Probably. Am I allowed up here? Probably not. Nope.
King like this.
Even further up. Where the fuck are you? So this might not be the best way to get up here. Maybe through there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. God damn it. Okay, let's just scope out where the fuck he is. Oh, it's the escort. Okay.
I'm sorry, but just wondered if you got the briefing on
Wait.
the lockdown drill tomorrow. Requested no noise of any kind.
Let's go up here. I shot him 6 times. He's not human.
Kinds of great intelligence and inventiveness.
Okay, so it's you. Okay.
Noticed with his teacher. Now, thanks to.
But the question is, how am I gonna get you?
She began to push little Jeffrey harder, believing he could make something of himself.
Quiet, that's enough.
What if I do this?
Don't tempt fate.
Hey, where the hell are you going? I thought you were,
Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for us. Little do they know that there's a war going on.
gonna say, go back here.
Building would never have been built without our influence.
Why are you... Oh, God damn it. Was hoping I could make it happen so I could push him over, but yeah, then I'm still working on this dude. Venomous joint. And now he's leaving. Oh, now he's going there again. Let's see if we can find an opportunity. It's got 2 freaking guards.
Fate had dealt him such a generous hand.
Hi there, sir.
Except
Hey,
fate
you
is
wait
not
a
very
second,
strategic.
shall we?
Hey, look out.
Ah, he's in there.
Okay, that's enough for now. Not bad.
Hi. Oh, fuck me. So I'm guessing you will be my outfit.
I'm not sure I know you.
And maybe I can push him over here. But I need to get rid of him somehow.
Not another step.
So here's the puzzle. Let's see, maybe if we start up here, maybe? What if I start up here? And then... Let me think. Poison, maybe? Oh, that's an emetic. Let's just go with the classics. Poison. See, maybe if I'm in the area, I can pick that up. See where he's at. Down. He's on level 0, level 2, level 3. And I'm on level 3. Okay, so he should be here somewhere.
So are you telling me I can't do my job?
I'm sorry, Mr.
I'm on level 3.
Instructions, no noise of any kind. He's working
What?
with them.
Oh, I'm on level 5.
Won't be disturbed.
Okay, so he's not up here yet. Okay. But he is over there.
You on duty tomorrow? Yeah. Why?
Just wondered if you got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow.
I got it. I'll get issue one tomorrow morning. Sorry. You know how it works?
He's over there. Okay.
Out of my way, kiddo.
Jeez.
Hello? Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown.
Hey, what's going on?
That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards are...
Why is he all guns drawn?
Sierra 6 reporting in. We got a guy being a real asshole.
What the hell? Why are they suddenly... Oh, because I have this sound. Why are they suddenly
Copy,
all
Command.
this...
Still looking. No sign of the perp.
Check every square inch. Move. I understand.
Oh, I could just... Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. I could just give him the...
Wow. Hello?
Easy now,
Yeah, just
mister.
wanted to
Take it
remind you
slow.
about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6, 9.
Oh, man.
Okay.
And don't send Ramirez. That guy's a moron.
Oh, he's not gonna pick it up?
Remember,
Got a brain.
you need to activate activate the alarm on both floors, otherwise nothing's gonna happen.
Okay, so I can't give it. I can't give him the. I can't give him this. So maybe I can. I could create a water leak. Yeah, that's the wrong dude. No.
Yeah, I told you something was up with this thing. I'm staring at the freakiest accident you would not believe.
So maybe I could get him to come over here. Replan. Okay, planning. Is there a better way to start then? That's the crew, that's... no. Crap. So instead of a remote taser... Well, I could bring a micro taser. Tools... Micro taser. Proximity micro taser. Okay. I'll just have to make sure I pick it up. Oh. Just need to carry it. Come on, dude, go.
So are you telling me I can't do my job?
I'm sorry, Mr. Ingram gave specific instructions. No noise of any kind.
Oh crap, wrong way. Oh no. This is good. This could work out. Let's go here. Where's the oh, the pipes over here? Just because it might come in handy. Pick it up, dude. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of me, man. He's here, right? Right. Oh crap, I'm down too far.
Hello? Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room.
Okay. Where is my other victim? He's here somewhere. No. God damn it, I'm lost. Over here.
Hey, deep breath. Stay close. We clear? Yes, I got it.
Hey, it's me. I thought about what you said. Yeah, I'll change your mind.
Fuck.
I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken...
Oh man. Are you seriously saying that to me? Where the fuck are they going? Are they going upstairs? Maybe if I just wait, if I throw the micro taser here, he might go for it. Okay, replan. I'm going to just to make sure. I don't wanna. Let's see. I need to go down anyway. But if I put the proxy taser there. Let's take the micro taser. Hopefully the guy that's on the bottom stays at the lower end. Yeah, okay. Now I could just run down, or I could just start. Maybe this is a stupid place to start because I gotta work my way down, all the way down.
So are you telling me I can't do my job?
I'm sorry, Mr. Ingram gave specific instructions. No noise of any kind.
I'm being stupid again, I think.
You know that gets grumpy when always wants peace and quiet. Yeah, I haven't seen him playing golf today.
Still going past here, so I could have just put it here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being stupid. Coin.
Hello? Yeah, I just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key card to activate...
Can you fuck off, please?
Security room. Yeah, same code. 697.
The coffee machine is still not working. Go away.
Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm on both floors, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Good. Yeah.
Sounded like it came from over there. Look into it.
Acknowledge. Hello?
Hey, it's me. I thought about what you said.
Okay, so now I just need to get down there.
Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken things to
There and there. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, where are you?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, he's in there. Right. Surprise, motherfucker! Okay, I'm still trespassing here. Where the fuck did he go?
At least you make tips.
Okay. Why don't you come over here?
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
Now he's going down. Okay. Got that. Get you in here. Okay, where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're still there. Okay. Okay. What the? Get me out of this fucking labyrinth. Jeez. Over here. God damn it. Oh. Look, I've got a present for you. There we go.
Huh.
You must be kidding me.
Okay, so now I need to pick up my other taser from the toilet so I can give it to that dude.
Oh, you're here! How wonderful! You know, I didn't think you'd come after your tragic.
I have a feeling I could do this much faster, but for some reason I get lost. The upper floors. Maybe it's better to start as the guard, so I don't have to switch outfits, and I just can move up and down from there. Pick this up.
I had no idea His Royal Highness was a fan.
Just wanted to say.
Hi, dude.
That was a wonderful speech, Your Highness.
Oh, please. Enough of the formalities. Call me Omar.
Well, Omar, it was an inspirational speech.
Okay, you should see that. Pick it up. No. He doesn't see it. Fuck me. Somebody else is gonna pick that up. Crap.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Pistol snipe him doing the shake speed, but then he will be spotted. He's in full view of everybody.
The building. There's something else. I'm sure to watch it. Congratulations.
I don't believe it. I haven't seen you since back in New York.
Okay.
Doesn't he care about this sort of stuff? He doesn't. Okay, so what if we are not starting here, but here? You say we can pistol snipe him from there? But he will be instantly spotted because everybody's looking at him, right? Behind the stage? What? Okay, let's get rid of these freaking cameras first. Something to snack on while I'm there. Okay. Behind the stage. He's not moving. Okay.
Excuse me. I've talked to one of your people inside.
Get him out of the way.
I think she is kind of slow. Maybe you can help?
I don't know. I can try.
I'll get the Okay.
Loud and clear.
Like it. Check taking your clothes.
Hello. Yeah, I just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow.
Oh, they don't like that at all. Let's not.
Yeah, same code. 6927. Just don't
Where do they go? Do they go that way or that way?
Okay, but remember.
It's me.
No. Let's knock you out. I don't want to run the risk of him being found. So I'm just gonna drag him in here. Oh, he's going that way. Okay, okay. Yeah, if I snipe him from here, he will be in full view. Is there a way to get down quickly?
Hello there.
He's not even going there. Hey, Igor. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Hey, Jono, welcome. Thank you, man, for 82 months. Now that is an amount of time. Ah, fuck. So I can't snipe him from behind the stage while he's on stage. So I'd have to get him behind the stage, but he doesn't go there. MB? What does that mean? He's a real one. I'm so old to remember you playing COD? Yeah. That was a time ago. Okay, so... okay, so... I think I can get him with this proxy taser. I want to switch them, remote taser with the proxy taser, and then smuggle the normal taser into the atrium toilet. Yeah, I don't need to go up there. I think this is the best place to put it. I'm not going anywhere near here or here, so yeah. So this will be the normal. Let's see. Taser, okay. Oh, but I'm killing him differently, so I don't need this to be here. Hold on, hold. Proxy taser. Oh, and this is the normal taser. Because the other guys will go for it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's get rid of the cameras here.
Wow.
He's up there. So can't I just go here? Wouldn't that be much faster? but then I have this problem.
Hello?
Problem solved.
Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm on both floors, otherwise nothing's gonna happen.
Oh, but no, he doesn't like me. Okay, okay. Just need you out of the way, sir.
Freaky.
Okay. Oh. Hammer.
Sounded like it came from over there. Look into it. Sure thing.
Okay, you collapse into a pile of bones. There we go. He's going that way. That's good. Nice. Who was next? Who was my next victim? Where the fuck is he? There.
Okay there.
Oh, he found the body. He can see the... Oh, his feet are sticking out. You bastard. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try that again. Yes. Okay, let's go up. Ah man, Call of Duty. Back when Call of Duty was still good. Okay. Solve this problem. Cool. Get this. Okay.
Hello? Yeah, just want to remind you about
Okay. Okay. Get in, sir, and claim your prize.
If anyone's there,
Nobody's here, dude. Let's go, 47. Okay.
Hey, it's me.
Okay. Now we get him. Can I get him to come in here? No.
will do.
Okay. Bop. Okay, cool. Now you. Oh, there's a... He's right here. Zoop. Oh, he's right. Okay, I know where he is, I think. Good day, sir. Remote taser, cool. You will pick up a remote taser, right? There you go.
Say what? Ugh, no way.
Okay. Now, for our last friend. Right over there. Oh, I should have used the proximity taser for the other dude. Okay, whatever.
I'd like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement.
Am I allowed up here when they're having a speech?
I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great
No.
family.
That's easy.
This building is for all the people of the Nile, which is today the tallest building in the world.
Got him. Let's get a move on. Let's get out of here. Got him.
Duh. Winning.
There we go. Got him. Ugh. Let's see what the cheater boards look like. In 147. How, dude? Oh, man, I didn't even finish this. 7 seconds, yeah, right. 24 seconds, no way. I don't believe these either. Are they sniping them from somewhere or something? No, because you can't, because they're. If you snipe them from the guard position, they will be spotted. Because the dudes are looking over there. You can't. I have no idea. Speedrun tactics, man. I'm not a speedrunner. Game modes, contracts, and then featured, and then we will have 2 left. Let's see, where are we going? Berlin or Dartmoor? I want to save Dartmoor for last. So we're going to Berlin. Oh man, Rolf. With a sawed-off shotgun. Or totally 12G shotgun. Do I have that? Do I need to pick it up somewhere? Totally 12G, okay. I have that. Okay. And then any disguise, okay. That means I could potentially take one of these guys. Well, what if that's a pickup, right? Okay. Wait. Biker hangout. Is there a sawed-off shotgun in the biker hangout? Is there one under the desk? Is that the Bartoli 12G shotgun? Where Rolf is? Because then I don't need this. Let's go see. I distinctly remember there being a shotgun there, but I don't know exactly what it is. Let's just make our way down there and see. Where's the door? Oh, over here. So dark.
Did it call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there.
He's over. That's Rolf, right? No. He's right below me.
Do a transaction of my own, then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on the
I could probably go through the inside. I know I have yellow guns, but yeah. Is that him? Oh, he's to my left. And down. Oh wait, there's a I can get down here. And it's been long since I used this. Okay, so there's a shotgun right there. That's it, okay. The question is...
Young Gray.
Not a thing.
Okay.
That worries me. Gray's never late.
He'll be fine. He always is.
This whole evening's taking an uncomfortable turn. I don't like that new security guy. The one from Munich. He's not right.
You think they're connected?
Trying to avoid it until we got Gray.
Oh, he doesn't like me. Let's go here. There's a box right here. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's get you over here. Fuck. Okay. So I'm better off probably exiting the room. Or can I push him down?
I think this channel's pretty cool.
I can just go here, right? Are you kidding me, dude? Do. The Ragnarok disciples. Down. Can't push him down here, right? Let's see. It's a pain in the ass to get. There we go. Spam the get button.
Good job.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, okay. So what if I put you here? Okay, door is closed.
Come on! We gotta find the shooter! Copy.
Whew. Dang, Murphy, you're a mess. Robocop reference. Yeah, I get it. Give this man a hand. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, he's on the same level. Okay. So they're just gonna leave. Oh, fuck. Security camera. Okay. Was there a security camera right here? There is. Okay.
Say what?
Can I get this dude to come in here? Fuck, the wrong guy's coming. Well, at least I can separate him from his friend. Do something. And give me a second, I need to lower the shutters here because the outside is way too bright. In this dark club environment, I couldn't see. Okay. Where is our friend? He's over there. Get in here. Too late. Yeah, he didn't hear that.
All right.
Glad you're on my side.
Okay, let's see, where does he go? He goes all the way around. Dude, right here. Witness me.
This is Montgomery. If you see anything, report to me or Joe.
Oh, there's the other one. Crap. I can separate you easily, that's not a real problem.
Any news on your boss's whereabouts? Avoiding me, and that would have some serious consequences for your little organization.
Keep asking. Didn't the Munich chapter fill you in? Run our operation as we like. We make good money and we don't cause any trouble. So
No way, the guy waited 12 hours for the contract? Apparently he did.
You are not too clever, are you?
Well, it could be customized because I can catch this if I'm creating a contract and just put in an arbitrary number and upload the file, and then it's whatever. So it could be created using HCCE.
please stop being such a dick. It hurts my feelings.
He's coming back. Where the fuck are you going? Are you going down? You are. I need you to be somewhere where I can stuff you in a box.
I need a second of your time, tough guy.
I've got 27.62 millimeter rounds to stop you. They will tear you apart.
Damn it.
Okay, if I shoot him, I should be good, right?
Hey, security guy, hold up just a minute.
Man, I'm going about this the slow way, I guess. And he's alerted, so the instant he sees me, he will be... Okay, where are you going? Is he going back to Rolf's office?
Don't get lost around here. Hear me?
Oh, this all depends on timing.
Noises, stand by.
Okay, cool.
Find the shooter. Yeah.
I'm back up here. Good, good, good.
Yeah.
So I need to, like, get him over here or something. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna lure him right over here somewhere. Is there a box in here? No, right? Yes, there is. Okay.
Yeah, Commander. I'm kind of practiced out here. Have a look around.
And normally he would instantly react to that with coins. I just want to get him out of the way there. I'll just lure him in just to be safe.
Hey, who's that?
Bonk you over the head. Come on in, claim your prize. Bonk. There we go. See, people from there will come in here. You go there. I can go here. This isn't happening, man. This is not real. Now we just gotta get the fuck out of here and then be done with it. Probably need a violin boost to get around.
Hello, sir.
Let's watch Argus do this in like 2 minutes 47 seconds. I'm guessing. Doesn't matter, I beat the 11 hour of the 12 hour mark, so that is good. There we go. GG's, thank you, Ebbe. Let's see, friends. Argus. 147. Could potentially start as the DJ, get around, get to the thing quickly. But how the fuck, man? Seedless, and I probably did around the same thing. Phoenix within half the time. Okay, heads off, but Argus. Sometimes I wonder, man, how the fuck are you doing all these contracts in under 2 minutes? You got the ducks. I got the the poison duck. Or is that a tool? I got this duck, the influential duck. And I've got the creator duck. But I don't have the trophy duck because I'm not into the my application for the campaign is still pending. I am a creator, but I'm not into the campaign yet, so it's not unlocking for me. Being a creator is kind of a superpower. So is a good explosive. The duck will ensure that your target meets their maker. Now that's what we call great content. So yeah, but the trophy duck, no, I don't have that. Sadly. That's why I entered the raffle manga did, because I want it, but I don't have it, and currently I have no other means of getting it except for winning it or somebody giving me a key for it. So it is what it is. Contracts. Contracts. Featured contracts. Let's see. I have one left in Dartmoor. Any disguise. He's in the suit and he's in the PI. Okay. I too don't like this exclusive stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I wish you could just unlock it by like a drop or a challenge or whatever. But on the other hand, I do get it, because if creators have the ability to give this away like exclusive, it will pull people into their streams. So and since I'm a creator now, so it's a bit of a two-sided coin for me. But yeah. So these are just propanes. So he's the first. If I go in as him, will he be in the? Because I could just start as him, but then any method, okay. But then I wonder if Phineas Whitmer is also on the map. Because then there will be 2 detectives running around. Oh, and there goes my game. It crashed. Oh, fuck me. Okay, just reboot that, and while that is going, I will go take a pee, and I will be right back, guys. Okay, so I just thought of something. I can't go in the as the private eye because I need to be in a suit to kill him. So that won't work. There we go. Oh, it marked it as failed because the game crashed. That's nice. Let's see. Let's go here. He will be at the front gate, right?
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
Crap, I don't have anything to... if I take him here, they will see, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I can probably get away with...
What was that noise?
Fuck me! How the hell did he turn around in like 0.01 seconds? Why? I'm behind him with the syringe and he decides to punch him in the face. What the fuck is up with that? Okay, so... Up.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
You okay?
Okay.
Not okay. Come on, we need some help here to clean this mess
Okay, who's the one I need to kill? That's Otto Lee. Okay. And Otto Lee is this dude? No. Oh, he's on level 1 as the PI, and this is any disguise, so I need... Okay. Oh, I can probably make the van explode. And the car over there.
Well, that was exciting. Back to normality.
Wow.
Stay in cover. Let me through.
Why the hell didn't he go to the car right away?
Hello? Huh? Bloody hell!
Why didn't this stuff ignite? What the fuck, man? Okay. That was weird. The gasoline didn't want to ignite.
Hello there, sir.
You're the same. Yeah. It was a escalated. The car was leaking. It was on the floor, and I was shooting the gasoline puddle, but it just didn't want to.
Something bad must have happened. No eyes on tank, I'll flush him out. Get a new visual, Assassin 1. I've got it!
Let's go with the trusty duckies. Concussion for him. And then smuggled item at the deliveries, because I'm going there anyway. Purple street for explosive, pill dog. I need a... Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah.
Groundhog Day!
Send others everything. I just need a explosive. Why is there only one concussion duck? Remote explosive, flash device, remote concussion device. There we go. Okay. Go. Get off your bike, dude.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? It wasn't me, dude.
Hey, wake up.
I need to go there anyway, so I might as well go here. Wait.
Mary is so upset. Has she that dead body before.
Poor thing.
And that detective asked to come here. Madam Carlyle must...
Huh?
I'm a professional. No need to worry. Oh,
Sayonara. Ducky. Oh. Did I do that correctly, by the way? Suit. Yeah. If I'm with the PI for everybody else, that will be nice enough. Okay. Cool.
We have a situation and I need you to stay calm.
We have a situation and I need you to stay calm. Okay. Oh crap.
He has to be. Find him. Copy that.
Check that out, would ya? When?
There we go. Oh shit, needed an explosive accident. Oh, I did. Oh, cool. I did it anyway, so...
That's affirmative.
That's affirmative. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Well, that wasn't too hard. Oop. At least this one didn't take like 10 minutes. There we go.
Winning.
Alright guys, so that is I think the last one of the featured contract. So if you have any contracts for me to play, and then I would be happy to give it a go. Let's just check. Oké. Wil je eet niet thuis hè vanavond? Nee, oké, prima. Oh. Let's see, featured. So I should have them all in the bag. Right. Okay. Yeah. So, well, if nobody's volunteering one, I will see what's going on in trending. It says ICA facility, but is it the ICA facility? Yes, it is. Kill order. I don't like these ICA facility things. E2 test. Wait, what? These guys are in Berlin, but I don't have... What the fuck? I want to see what's happening if I play this. Well, this is weird. I don't have a planning stage, so that indicates I am at the ICA facility, but the targets are in Berlin. What? It's weird. Man, it's been so long since I started here. It takes forever to get down there. Nice creepy gas station though. How the hell do I get in there? It won't let me jump the fence. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
Look at me.
What?
Do you see me?
I see you. Okay, this contract is broken because you can't even get in there. Is there a hole here somewhere? No, not that I can remember. Normally this would be open, or was there a car crash here? But I can't... Yeah, fuck this. Fuck that! Should I just switch to Freelancer? Why is my thing still the illustrator Freelancer? I'm just gonna switch since nobody's here anyway. God damn it. Game modes, Freelancer. Is there one of these large... The fuck, man? Work with me.
Excellent, 47. If you feel the urge to do a little interior decorating, please do so.
Maybe Sunday is a bad day for streaming. I don't know. Oh, it's daytime for a change. Okay. Oh, I have some changes here I can do. So which part is new? This one? Oh, this is from the umbrella stuff. Then I don't have the... Okay. Do we have any other new stuff? Let's see. Cheney.
Vroom. Looking good today.
Vroom vroom. Okay. See if there's anything new here. Don't think so. Nothing. So I bought the Patient Zero Requiem DLC, so I'm wondering what else is new here. Almost sounds like a short circuit here. I'm hearing that. Okay. Let's go up. Let's see. Nothing new. Oh. Yeah, I got music. Oh, maybe here. That just looks weird. Why? This looks so mismatched. I'll keep it at this. Let's see, anything in here? No. Hello, fishies. Let's see, anything in here? Oh, yes. Ooh. Got an invisible car here and a hearse. It's Ether Corporation. Right. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. Anything new in here? No. Okay. Let's go see upstairs. Ding, 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 ding. Nothing new here. Maybe in the office? Nope. Trophy case is slowly getting there. What about the bedroom? Nothing new here. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. That's a bit of a bummer. Maybe outdoorsy stuff? No. Okay. Let's get down to the basement. No new posters. Oh, these are coming along. I'm missing 2 here, missing a few here. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is the... Nothing new here. Okay. That's the suits. This is the money storage. Yeah, I'm critically low on stuff. Okay. And then we have the rec room over here. No, not over here. Over here. Anything new here? No, nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, let's find a mission to do and then... Oh, I'm still in the middle of a mission. Okay. Berlin, Germany or Dubai. Miami, I should say. So... I think I'll do the showdown on Miami. Let's go to... Dubai first. No save. 2 targets, 3 couriers. Okay. Sniper kill epic, shotgun kill epic. I don't do timed shit. Okay. Deadly throw. How many targets? 2 targets. So I can do 1 deadly throw. Poison a target with a dart gun. Do I have... I don't. Okay, so I need to take this one. Okay. Poison a target, deadly throw, and we could take an epic sniper rifle. I think this is epic, right? Yeah. Okay. Gun. I'll take this, thank you very much. And I need something to throw. Dubai. Well, their screwdrivers are long, so do I really need to bring something? I have space to spare, so I'll just take something I can afford to lose. Let's take the scalpel. Where's the scalpel? Wait, what? Okay. There's the scalpel, okay. Good. We've got 3 couriers. Oh, I can. How much does this weigh? 3. Okay. How much does this weigh? Also 3. Okay. So that doesn't matter. Did you unlock the tactical turtleneck with gloves? That's a good question. I'll go check. Give me a second. I'll see if the coin is here. No, from the looks of it, no. No. Okay. Maybe the coin is over here, and I will go look in my my inventory to see if it's there.
Hey, 47. Who we killing today?
I don't know, man. I just get two anonymous people. So coin. Okay, let's go see Charlie. Let's see if we have the turtleneck with gloves. I don't know what's required for that, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see, tactical turtleneck. No, I don't have the tactical turtleneck with gloves unlocked. So what is actually required to get that? Do you know? Let's see what suit we're gonna get today.
That's nice.
The temper suit and 7 deadly sins. Okay. 7 deadly sins, the temper suit. Okay. Stylish. Cool. Okay, so we're going to Dubai. Okay.
I'll be in touch when you.
It's a challenge on the ICA facility. Needed to complete it in 2 minutes. Oh, I see. I see. I thought I did that under 2 minutes. Okay. So is that the main thing you need to complete, or just no? It can't be just one
Welcome
target.
to the Scepter, Dubai. We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. Godspeed, 47.
Level 1 and level 0. Okay. So let's get the targets out of the way first. Where the hell am I? Over here. Yeah, but can you do any target in under 2 minutes, or does it need to be the main targets that are in the story mission thing? Cardboard ship level, yeah.
Oh, you're here! How wonderful! You know, I didn't think you'd come after your tragic fall.
I didn't think you would come after your tragic fall. Oh, right. Can you look the other way, please?
Hey, mister, you're not allowed to be.
Oh, he's going. They'll find nothing, and I can poison target, poison him with the thing, and then snipe him, and then that will be done. And then I can deadly throw the other guy or gal. So if he can please fuck off, thank you very much.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Where do I need to go? Upstairs. In the garden. Okay, I think I know where that is. Yeah.
I'd like to order. Hello?
I'd like to order. Like I care, lady. I'm not your butler. Oh, coins, coins. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh, this is good. This is fantastic.
And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectable Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from the father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of Al-Ghazali.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Boom. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Supplier. Coin guy is 2 levels up. The other coin guy is on my level, to my right. Thank you. The main target, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. The other courier is up. The dude is over there. Okay. Oh, he's over here. I think I will take your outfit, sir. I hear the box up there. Sweeping area over. Bonk. Let's get rid of you. Okay, cool. There's a box down there. How far down is it? Way down there. Okay. Let's go get that first then. See if there's anything useful in this box. There usually isn't, but a little flashy, whatever. Okay. Let's see. Need to go up. I'm on level. I need to go up 3 levels. And this one is on level 1, so there's only 1 level up. Okay. There's this stair. No, that's only 1 level up, so that's over here.
Do I know you? I don't
Fuck, fuck, fuck. It was a civilian, man. Let me get in here, get in here. Oh, there's no box here.
Good day to you, sir.
Where are they? Oh, they're not chasing me. I'm far enough away, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's just get over here. Where is the... Oh, he's up. One. The black gold ball is over there. Okay. I hear the jingle jangle of a box. Constantly hear the jingle jangle. Okay, where are you? You gun up another one. Where exactly? Up left. Over there. Oh, the courier is over here, right?
Okay. Good for time. Don't want anything to these people.
Oh, that won't work.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter.
Huh? Okay.
Sure, I need you to wait a second for me.
Whoa, back off, buddy. I'm married.
Yeah, I don't care. Look.
Okay.
Whoa. Why is it suddenly like Grand Central Station in here? And why is your twin walking down the...
Huh?
Sometimes this game is...
Excuse me. Has my replacement guard turned up yet?
I'll call you as soon as he turns up.
Good. And please, when I come back...
Oh, this is the worst place to get lost. I look like a goddamn
Oh,
tourist.
hopefully he just... his circle is there to there and back. I should have placed a coin where he saw it and then he would walk straight over it. No, he's going somewhere else. Are you going to the toilet, sir? Oh, perfect. Oh, this is just perfect.
Man, I said it was around here. Why can't I find it?
Okay.
Awesome. Bomb. Mr. Slick. Give me that. Okay. How much did I get? I didn't even notice. Let's see. And then there's another courier. I thought I had 3 couriers. Yeah, see? So this one is on level 3 and...
Hello there.
This one is even higher, level 4. Hey Igor, welcome. Happy Sunday. So I think, and this is also on level 3. So okay, so I need to get up 2 levels. Oops. Let's go over here. So this is 1 level, right? Yeah, I need to go up 1 more. But they won't like me. Oh, there's a box over here. Let's go. Set a deployment. That will go in my stash, I think. I need to go up here. Oh, right. There he is. Let's see. What do you have for me, sir?
Hey, you look like you might need something. I only sell good merch. All right.
Yay, ducky. Ah, this one and this one I can use. This one is whatever. Okay. There we go.
I'm here if you need more.
I'm here if you need more. Let's see. He's over here. Near the conference room. The penthouse reception. Okay, so I need to go all the way over here. And I don't think I'm allowed there in this outfit. Well, that's okay. I'll take this dude's outfit. He goes there. Good.
Boom-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Boom-ba-dum-ba-dum. Boom-ba-dum-ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Good.
This is the time to step up.
Let go. Thank you. Give me that. Okay, so he's somewhere over there.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. Oh, how convenient. $1,200. Okay, cool. And then I need to go up for another one. Level 4. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay, where are you? Where are you?
Are you on duty tomorrow? Yeah.
Where is he? I'm looking straight at him in the dining room. Okay.
You know how it works? Because
But I like
don't.
listening to the radio. Our Royal Highness has never complained about it before.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's guest, has requested no noise of any kind.
Okay, but it means I'll work
Okay, let's go
slower.
up, get the box because I hear it tingling in my ear. There it is. Oh, it's in here. Where is my... He's down there. Okay. Avoid him. Avoid him. Let's go down one level. Where the hell is he? Around the corner.
As my successor, it's important you
Oh, there he is.
partners are a collective.
Oh, there's another box here. Okay, cool.
Partner being angry or the boss? It smells.
Found ya, you bastard.
Is it nearly done?
Are you kidding me? No, it needs to simmer to perfection. It must not be. That clock rings, Mr. Ingram can eat, and it'll be like the 80s.
Oh, he doesn't care. Okay.
I hope no one notices me. I feel like I really stick out here.
What was that noise?
Crap, that is so annoying.
Huh?
Okay.
Damn.
1200. Okay, cool. Now, anything else? We did the supplier, so we can just exit, right? Right. And the exit is right over there. I just need to get down there. Perfect. This is just perfect. Get some wet feet. Bye, guys. See you later. Oh, perfect run. That's cool. No major problems. All went very, very well. That's suspicious. It probably means then my next run will be ultimate chaos. There we go. Awesome.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's drop everything we currently hold. Cool. So, yeah, get those two. Good. I got the vial, so that's also good. Nice. Next, let's see, where are we going? Berlin, right, because I want to do the showdown here. But Germany, okay. Let's see, 3 targets, no saves, 2 couriers and a supplier. Okay. Perfect shooter, poison a target with a sedative. Okay, we can do that. Whoop. Sedative, nice. Neck breaker. Oh, how many targets did I have? 3. Okay, I can probably combine sedative and neck breaker. Perfect shooter. I need to get myself. Oh, let's see what we need to do first. Silent assassin. Sniper kill epic. On Berlin. Well, that could be a challenge. Silent assassin could be a challenge because then I cannot kill anybody else. I'll take the sniper kill. Take this one again. Okay, take this. Okay, and then do I need anything else? Are there any... Do I need a key card? For instance, I have a sniper rifle on my back, so that's basically a universal key. Are there any lockpicks I need? Biker disguise can carry snipers. Yeah, so that's probably my plan, to get one of the bikers. So that's good. Do I need a lockpick though? Oh, I don't even have a lockpick. Perfect shooter. Oh, right. So that means there's probably a crowbar on the map, but fuck it. I have it, why not use it, right? Okay. Did I have... There was 2 couriers, right? Yes, 2 couriers. Okay, so... What are we gonna use? Sid, what are we gonna... Hello? That's weird. My random suit picker isn't working. There's something wrong with the website? Or is my internet down? No. Oh, there it is. For some reason it was very, very slow. There we go.
Excellent, 47.
Coats. Classic long coats with gloves. Okay. Let's do that then. In coats. I usually not release fast picking coats, but now it's loading. There we go. Coats. Classic long coats with gloves. Okay. No. Oh, it is this one. Yeah, it is this one. Okay. What the frick? Oh. I thought the suit selection was my random suit picker. Oh my god. I'm so daft sometimes. Okay. Perfect outfit for going on a rave, right? Okay. Pick that. Pick this. Drop that. Okay. You know what? I am going to make a bomb just for the heck of it. And I need that. Give me some light in here. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. There we go. Take the bomb. Okay. I think that is all. So let's just go.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Cool.
The Syndicate is currently operating in the area. Find them and eliminate.
Oh, fantastic.
Good luck,
I'm
47.
in the biker area, so that's good. Oh, I don't need to be... I don't need to have Silent Assassin, so I can just... Nobody's here. 3 targets are all down there. Okay. And he doesn't like me, so let's just go. Shall I get rid of this dude? Doesn't really matter, right? Let's go down. Any boxes here? No. Okay, let's get rid of the cameras, because I don't want to be accidentally doing something I'm not supposed to do in view of a camera. Okay, cool. I gotta remember perfect shooter. Thank God you can shoot cameras these days and camera recorders. Hey lady, what do you have for me?
Do you need anything at all? I might have what you need.
Yeah, well, you need a better haircut, lady, because it looks ridiculous on you. Yes, a lockpick. What the hell is this? Item rarity. Oh shit, I should have bought this. This is a rare item. Epic item. So this probably came with the DLC, right? Fragmentation grenade, okay. So maybe I can get back if I get the
If you need anything more, you know where to find me.
if I get the
You want
couriers.
Do you want to buy some?
Okay, so down. Oh my god. Let's see. He's all the way down. He's level -1. Yes, came with the DLC. Okay, cool. I have a courier right here. Level -2. What? He's on level 0. That's where I am, right? I am on level 0 too because of the arrow. So he's on the other side. Let's avoid the agents. Is he inside or outside? All the way outside by the cooling towers. Okay. I can get him later. Let's go down then. Stairs is over here. There's one on the dance floor. I can probably snipe him from upstairs.
You're looking well, sir.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
There we go. There's too many people coming up here. I don't want to even find out if they're close this, please. Let me just chill out here for a second. Oh, brother. Oh, it's okay. That should not be a problem. Need them to chill for a second. There we go. Cool. Now if the music could take a chill pill. Oh, hello. Sedative or poison, yeah. Neckbreaker. There we go.
Well done.
Awesome. That was
This will surely
easy.
be a blow to the syndicate.
And now you.
done, 47.
There we go. Nice.
Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. Let's go. Let me go here. Okay, couriers. Downstairs and upstairs. Oh, he came in. Okay. Downstairs is all the way down, so I need to get down somehow. Take the stairwell. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, he's the courier. Okay, nice. Oh, this is just too perfect. Hey, sir.
I forgot to hit.
1200. Nice. Totally. Okay, and the other one was upstairs here. Oh, he's going outside again. Okay. And then I think I have enough for the sickle. This is one of those situations that can go wrong very quickly if I turn a corner and I didn't see the enforcer that was there. Need to go outside. Where was Miss Bullcut again? I can't remember. Oh, there's a... Oh, right, I know how to get there. Duh. What do we have here? Nothing. He's over there. Oh, right. I know where you are. Let's see. Where are you? You're outside. Okay. Later, lady. Hey man, where's my allergy pills? Would love it if you could relax.
Great, like we need more security.
Okay. Hey, mind where you're going. Okay.
Hey, you're breaking the line.
Can I interest you in getting over here?
Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this?
Damn. Who's breaking stuff?
Yeah, I just love to clean up other people's shit. Okay.
Needs to come over here, so I just want to get you out of sight. Hoo-yah! Mercers, how much? 1300. Okay, cool. Cool. So now I'm gonna go back to the lady and get, because now I have 1600 something. And the sickle was 1500, 15,000 something, so that is enough. Yeah, I don't want to go through that hassle. Excuse me, coming through. Are you kidding me, man? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. There we go.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Bam. Got it.
You know where to find me if you need more.
Well, I just cleaned you out, lady. Let's go to the bicycle. There we go. GG, thank you very much. Taking it easy, and we are getting there. So that's 2 perfect runs in a row. If I don't get into a shootout like right now, but that should be fine. Boom, boom. We did everything, right? Yeah. There we go. And the bicycle. Where's my briefcase, dude? Well, the game is finally throwing me some bones here. It's gonna be fucking me over for the last few times I played this, but right now it's going okay. Still time for it to screw me over in the showdown again. 9,000. How much Mercers? 5, almost 6. Not too much, but at least we picked up some stuff. So yeah, lucky spawn there, spawning into the biker outfit, but I did need to carry the sniper rifle around, so that was also on my back at least.
Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Got everything, yes. Let's go check the wall here, so it should be right over here, right? Oh, the sickle isn't here. Where does it go? Where does the sickle go? I just spent 15 grand on a sickle. I don't know where it is. Celebrity wall scrolls down. This one? Oh. Okay. That I didn't know. Oh, it cycles. Okay. Okay. Disruptor cane. Requires the disruptor pack. Disruptor, is that the Conor McGregor pack? Yeah, never gonna get that. Yes, okay. Well, it's a shame then. I will never be able to get that. So all the other things I have, except for this one, I need to find that. This one I will never get, so that's a bit of a shame. Okay, but I also don't have these packs. Let's see, street art pack, I don't have that. Makeshift pack, I don't have that. But otherwise, my collection is pretty well filled out. So I only need to fill this out and then I will be complete. Need some stuff here, like the remote bombs and triggers and duckies. And vials and poisons. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's go here. Let's see. Miami. 6.
Good job, 47. We now know the Syndicate leader's current location.
No safe again. Courier and a supplier. Oh.
I've provided you with new intel.
Smoker, Sweet Tooth, handover meeting. Okay. Glasses, necklace, earring, gray hair. Open safe. There is no safe. Don't give me this if there is no safe. So that leaves me the collateral kill explosion. Okay, we can do that. Doesn't matter what kind of explosion it is, right? Inventory. No. Doesn't have to be an accident. Okay, cool. So I could just give her him or her a ducky. Okay. And then, let's see. Pacify guards unnoticed. Okay, usually only one disguise on Miami. Probably a security outfit. That is the best. Poison target with a dart gun. So... Okay. Poison target with a dart gun. Cool. Collateral kill explosion. I'm gonna take a ducky, but I will be making the other bomb. Specify guard notes, yeah, so I don't really need much. Well, a lockpick could be handy. Lockpick is basically standard equipment. Okay. Do I need anything else? Are there not really passes I need, right? Because I can get basically anything. Just to be sure. Don't know if I'll need it, but yeah. Let me see. Do I need anything else? No, not really. What are we picking
That's all
up?
I have for you at present.
Neon City suit with gloves. Okay. Also in coats. Okay. Coats are favored today. Why is this taking so long? Is there something wrong with my internet connection? No, I don't have any dropped frames, so that should be cool. Coats. What's it? Neon City. This one with gloves. Okay. Look. Thinking really hard if I need anything else for Miami, but I don't think so. Let's see, there were 2 couriers, right? So this and oh yeah, I was gonna make a bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Because if I can't make it work with the ducky, I need to make it work with the other bomb. Okay, fuel cell, powder, craft, pick it up. Oh, it's a proxy explosive duck. Well, that's not gonna work. Crap, I was hoping it was a regular duck. Okay, then I'll have the bomb. There's propanes on Miami, so and loads of it. So that could be good. Here's a bumping stick. Ooh, that's heavy. It's heavy. Wasn't there like a wrench somewhere? Eh. Let's go see if there's a coin available. Grab the other thing. Ooh, coin. Well, the game is very, very generous to me today. That's good. And then get.
Don't look at me. I'm leaking oil.
He's leaking oil. He's a bit incontinent. Oh well. It's probably the age. Great knife, cool. Okay. We'll just go then. What is this? I can sit down. Oh. I'm trapped, let me out. I think it's a bit of time I started replacing this, I think. It's not specifically New Year, so I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Let's go.
Bon voyage, 47.
Let's see how we get on with this. What the hell is going on with my internet things?
Welcome to Miami. We now know the leader's current location. However, as we don't know the exact description, this means you will have to do your own recon. On the other hand, we do know this. They are here for an exchange. As for the little identification we have on them, we know that they have grey hair. They are wearing earrings. They are wearing glasses and wearing a necklace.
Security, so that will probably be my outfit.
And last but not least, they have a sweet tooth. That's all I have for you at
Up
present.
there, so let's hope it's not him or her. Probably her. By the looks of the silhouette.
What's up?
That's the salesman. Okay. I've got a few of them over here. He's nervous, so it's not him.
No, I'm gonna run over and play around with the pyrotechnics for the podium ceremony.
What? No. You can't.
No glasses.
I owe you one.
We didn't get the replacement pressure valve, so I literally duct taped everything together till now. You could fry everyone on stage if the pressure gets too high.
But Rudder asked me to test it.
If he asks, just tell him I've got it under control.
She has a sweet tooth. She has glasses, earrings. Yes, a necklace, yes. And grey hair, yes. And she has a sweet tooth. So you are my prime suspect for now, lady. Let's see you like popping a smoke. I have a wardrobe malfunction. Fixed it. Oh, she probably goes into an area I cannot go into. Oh, bugger. Assassin nearby. So that's the assassin. Oh, she goes over here. What did I need her to do? Smoke. So just light up a cigarette, lady, and we'll call it a day. Oh, sorry, sir. Please be her. Please be the target. I don't have to go up there. Don't mind the man who is on a sunny day wearing a long coat with his collar popped. Come on, miss. Give me another towel. Anything. Was there a propane tank here somewhere? No? No.
Son of a bitch. Many miles as possible, no matter how burned out, beat up it may be.
Ah, you're going there. Fucking I'm allowed down here.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I've just got to pick up the documents from my van, but I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit. Now I can't find my car keys. Yeah.
I don't have anything to throw.
Huh? What?
Please, no.
Okay, you're my one disguise. Where did she go? Where did you go, lady? Where did you go? Prime suspect. Straight up. Okay.
Hydration boost, normally reserved for the drivers. Fixed me right up. What? No, it was after the race.
Oh my god, I'm stressing
There you are.
out so much right now. I just saw a fight downstairs by the garage. Some guy dressed as
Eating,
one of
but
the
it's not showing it as a tell, so
I ran away as fast as I could. We should call the security.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't want to get involved.
I'm hearing
A
a
lot of unpaid traffic tickets, you know? And the guy was
she's going back here.
Just before the attack, I heard him mumbling something about Sierra Knox getting
We need to talk to the boss man about these uniforms again. This polyester sticking to my gut, everything.
Okay. Come on, lady, show your other tail. Am I allowed up here in this uniform? She's eating. She's not it.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to the territory. You've got to cover as much ground as possible within the time. The time's up. We have our winner.
You want to holster that?
Crap. Okay, so she's not the one. What about you? He's a ginger, so no.
Sierra's ducking in behind the Let me just that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and
So that leaves them over there. Got one up here in the Kronstadt and one there. Okay.
reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Assassine. Oh crap, they don't like me at all.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car
Pick this up right
till
now.
the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Oh crap, so many enforcers here. Okay. Then I can't switch suits.
What? There's no holding back out there.
Or at
The
least I
battle for
shouldn't switch
positions
suits.
going on into that corner. Boy, oh boy, that's some great racing out there.
Give me something useful. Emetic gas.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance.
I'm trespassing here.
You know, I never really did understand why Sierra was
Oh, there's the,
day
okay.
job thing. And yet again, I mean, I'm not full of prom stuff. Sure, it sounds impressive, but just think of the time and
crap.
time she's wasting. Why not just live off the family estate?
Well, if you ever get to know
Trevor Jones just wants to put California behind him.
Where's the other one? Up there. And back there. Okay. In there, okay.
Did you hear anything about Thierry? How's
What are
he
you
doing?
doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
Oh boy, this could go south. Starting to question my decision to take this outfit.
Alright, nothing here at the scene. All's clear.
Okay, so nobody is freaking out, right? Nobody's warning the targets. Just oh, there goes my one of my suspects. Smoker. Glasses, earrings, yes. Necklace, I can't see, but I am assuming he might have one. Yes, he has a necklace. Okay. He doesn't care that I'm trespassing, though.
Remember, folks, that endurance races is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
And he's eating. So that is our snack person.
There is still some time to go.
Yes, snacking and okay. Ooh.
Now the key here is tire management. I mean, if you're not careful, you can burn these tires off after 10 laps.
I am going to assume it's you.
This shit under control, man.
Look the other way, please.
Trespasser! We got a trespasser! Not the fake!
Oh, crap. Are you okay? You don't look so good to me.
Jesus H. Christ! Some wolf!
Just to be on the safe side.
The leader is eliminated. Well done, 47. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Proud sponsor of the Global
Okay.
Innovation Race.
Oh, I should have poisoned him. Oh, okay, not a perfect run, but okay.
Shardy_waffled_ just redeemed Wilhelm.
Okay, so there is a courier behind me. Somehow. Oh, right. Am
So
I...
did Dr. Sorensen
I'm not
manage to get
trespassing here.
Sierra
Okay,
Knox's
that's
phone?
good.
Just take a seat. We're very busy right now.
Let's see. They're running. That's okay.
Well, let's just say she's got a bad.
Say what?
Oh, I still need to pacify guards. Okay. That's not a real problem. Probably, maybe. Oh, I thought. Give me that. Where do I go here?
Stay right there, sir. We'll
Oh,
work
that's
this
right.
out.
Right. Police station, security station is right here.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh, they're freaking out. Okay, I don't really care. Okay. That's 2. Okay. Coin lure. Can I get one of these guys to come in here?
Okay. You go.
Affirmative.
nobody else here, right? No. There we go. That's 3. Cool. Now, let's see. There's some couriers around. Where are they? Oh, here. The Kronstadt paddock. That means going back to the other end again. No, I can't, birdie. I have other stuff on my mind. How many couriers were there? 2 or 1? Let's see. Kronstadt paddock, right? So I need to go here. Hey, bird brain.
Oh.
Thwack paddock, whatever it is. Is he in here? Kronstadt. Oh, he's to my right. Oh, there you are, little lady. Oh, come on out. Where are we going today?
I don't feel comfortable here. Oh god.
Close combat hurt. Okay. Let's get out. Okay, was there another courier? No. So only the supplier is left. Where's the supplier? Pop. Oh wait, I might be able to see it spotted right there, over there.
Listen to that! The waiting time is almost over, and the crowd is going nuts down here in Miami. This is a race that will go down in history.
She's on the other side of the...
What more could anyone possibly want? Let's hear it for our
Right. Oh, he's probably like a news fan. That's one of the places they go. Right. Boys. Yeah, he's by the news van. Okay. Miami Global Innovation Race. Let's see if you have anything.
You want to buy something?
Yeah, I need to fill out my my briefcases, man. Take your breacher.
Thank you. You know where I am if you need anything else.
Shall we do a fish exit? Shall we dare? Dolphin exit, I should say.
Do I know him?
Why am I hunted? I'm compromised? That's weird.
Everything you hoped it would be?
Don't know. This is my first gig. Never been to any of these races before.
This one, right? No? And which one has the fish? Not this one. That one?
Command, you copy? We've got a certified troublemaker.
Got a certified troublemaker. Mambo number 6. Let's see if I remember the order. I think I'm like this. No, that's not right. This isn't right. No. Let's start over here. Man, it's been ages since I did this one. There we go. Cool. Okay. Almost perfect. I just forgot to
Well done, 47.
to poison the target,
This
but
will
okay.
make anyone think twice before turning to a life of crime.
Syndicate defeated, man. Syndicate defeated. Ugh. Thank you.
Shardy_waffles_ just redeemed applause.
Thank you, thank you. And he was right there. I could have just shot him on the floor, but okay. What the hell is this?
Weird.
Shardy_waffles_ just redeemed weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. What the hell is going on there? I seem to have a bit of issues with my internet at the moment.
You eliminated the syndicate.
Some websites
This is
are
only the
going
tip of the
slow.
iceberg. They have more affiliations. Eliminate them to bring them down on their knees. Let me know when you are ready.
Mercers, 15k Mercers. Okay. Cool. Okay, so let's see. What is my mastery level now then? It should be 93. Yeah, okay. Ooh. 41,000 XP to go. So that's like 5 levels. Yes. I want to see something. Yeah, over here. Yeah, you can see it bottom right says my level is correct. Okay. Player profile. Level 1433. Okay, cool. 8.5 million XP. Missing a few secret locations, but I have mastery on everything here. Weird. Go to the ICA facility shells. Okay, that could be a good one to do. Destinations. ICA facility. This one, right? Guided training or freeform training? Let's see, challenges. There we go. Complete freeform training in 2 minutes or less. Do not change out of your training gear. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Maybe I can just pop his head from a distance? Or do you have to be silent assassin?
Welcome back.
Okay. There we go. That's less than 2 minutes, right?
Size is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only...
Yes, got it. Mission complete. Final test. Yeah, I don't need this. I already saw all that.
The final test is...
Okay, cool, cool, cool. So that means I have to update my my link. Let's see. Hitman random suit.
Impressive, 47.
Get my key, and then update my shit over here. Bloop bloop. Okay, turtleneck with gloves. Bloop. Okay. Copy my key. Okay. And then replace my key. Boom. Okay, there we go. Done. Yeah, I added the suit to the randomizer. Yes, I did, because it was still missing. So I just missed it when I was creating the list. So it's now added to the randomizer. So that should be good. Let's see, Twitch admin, where are we? I thought I had a window capture somewhere. I need to move that up. What the hell? Twitch alerts, stream boss. I need to clean up my scene because I have way too much crap. Okay. So that goes here. And then I can say I want to capture the suit selector. Okay. I can show it. There we go. So, it's right over here. Tactical clothing with gloves. I added it. So. It's time to get swifty. So what I also added is a URL you can share with your viewers. So if you give them that and you have a suit redeem, you can say, okay, these are the suits I have selected. So the turtleneck is also there now since I selected it. So yeah, that's a new feature. Let's remove that again. There we go. And thank you so much for the follow. Mika, welcome, welcome. Mika, thank you, man. So let's see, I have time for one more thing, I think. I think I want to do a contract. Let's pick one from one that... I have a general here. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I'm just answering something in the Discord of IOI. Thank you. I have the DLC. Just let me see. Trophy deck. Okay, this Manga's Discord. Let's see. Let's pick one. He was playing contract IDs. Shrimpy is doing a great job doing that. 3-leaf clover by Jacques. Okay, let's look at that. Contracts. Look up. 3-leaf clover. Okay. The three-leaf clover has hidden its corruption behind charm, tradition, and polished green veneer. Today, 5 of its members moved through the St. Patrick's Day crowd, disguised in green and shielded by full celebration. Their luck has finally run out. Identify each target and strip this organization of every last leaf. Okay. It's a 5-leaf clover.
Weird.
Weird, it's so weird.
My is on Twitch stream just redeemed weird.
Is this the, yeah, this is the garden show. Okay. Any method. Let's see how we're gonna plan this. Okay, concussion dogs. Let's go. Oh, I could probably have smuggled another poison, but okay, we'll see. I think Walton is around the fountain. Trick is to get them to die in an accident, or they're all over there. Okay. Nobody's over there. Good. Micah is on Twitch stream. Okay. Do you stream too, Micah? What do you stream? Do you also play a Hitman? Or do you play something else? Or a variety of games? Oh, it's you. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I could use some coins. Let's go grab some coins. Yoink, yoink. Can I get her to come over here? Oh.
I need a volunteer.
I forgot you were there.
Off you go.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, let's go. Oh, perfect. I can just blow you up. Let's see. Over there.
Wait, what? What?
There she goes. Everybody panic. Panic! Okay, cool. So I will get the propane tank from here.
Oh my god. You've got to help me. What's going on?
Yoink. I said yoink.
Really bad happening. You've got to come and help.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
Okay, you. I wonder how I'm gonna get you. Wait. Did I miss you? Oh, she's easy. Okay, so these are the tricky ones.
Well, don't you look pleased?
Stay alert.
Something on your mind?
Look over there.
I'm remembering the look on that tutor's face when our girls let him go.
This is Rogue One Actual. Garden area.
Rogue One Actual.
Clear. Out.
Well, going loud was maybe a bit of a mistake, but maybe there's a... Yeah, if I drop this, he will come instead of her. If I do it here, they will do that instead of me. Questions. How are we gonna get? Maybe I need some. Maybe I need some emetics to do this.
Very pleased with yourself.
Oh, I've just been thinking about the girls. I wish I'd been that assertive when I was their age. If they can stand up to their nanny, they can stand up to anyone. Huh?
He doesn't hear that. Oh, but he's a smoker, but I need to get rid of her then. His mate. Yeah, if I poison him right here, will anybody see that? Oh, he will see that. He's a real NPC. No, he's a real NPC, but yeah, if I do this.
feel you are violating my. Wow.
Excuse me, sir. I think you dropped that.
Huh?
That isn't for you, lady.
Ready for your thoughts, honey?
What? Okay.
It's nothing really. I was just thinking about that notice my sister. I know I should be mad, but
Crap. You play Hitman, a lot of other games. I've streamed too before. Okay, cool.
You know what they say. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
What?
This is not for you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna replan this. Okay, so what if I take an emetic here? Seeker. And I don't bring this, I bring a tools. Conjurian. Do I need a concussion grenade if I have this? I don't think so. So I could take... I know it's a bit of a cop-out to go all emetic on them, but yeah. And then go with the emetic gas grenade. Oh, wait. I have this now. That's an emetic grenade, right? Okay. Cool. Let's go. I missed her. We can get her fairly easy, I think. Let's see. Because if I turn this on, I think she will come, yes.
Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, yeah.
There we go. She was the easy one. There's my briefcase over here. Get that out. Okay, cool. Now, put the coins over here. Because you can never have enough coins. Might as well take the knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I'll come back to you later, lady. Let's go here. I don't have the explosive ducky, right? No, so... Where do I shoot this thing to make it go boom? Or maybe we'll save her for last, because I don't want to stir a panic just yet. I forgot to pick up the seeker. So all any method, right? Yes, cool. Just standing here. Car battery. Oh, interesting. Is there anybody standing near a puddle of water? Okay, so where do I shoot this thing?
Wait, what the hell? Yikes! Someone please!
Crap. Should have shot her in the leg. Now they're panicking anyway. Okay. Let's restart this. I gotta remember do her last. Or does she walk away eventually? Well, I could... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in the end. Let's see. I'll go here. Does she hear this? No, she doesn't. Okay, let's turn this on.
Huh? What? What? Wait, what?
God damn it, man. My aim is so bad. Okay, let's just hope she isn't found.
We got ourselves a serious troublemaker.
We've got ourselves a serious troublemaker. Coins, coins.
Red leader area is clear. Moving on to Delta Zulu. Over.
Okay, she is last. Gotta remember that. Last. Oh crap, I need to pick up the secret. I forgot again. Car battery. No. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Why, game? Why? Grab this. Okay. Car battery, just in case. Good. At least she is not found yet. do, 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 do. Okay, he's peeing. Okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I feel horrible.
Okay, so I will just drown him.
Embarrassing yourself.
Over here, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. He's
You
done
got some on your
peeing.
shoes, sir. Well, oh, never mind.
Okay, let's put my stuff down. Got you now. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's 1, 2. Where's the third one? Oh, right. That's that one. Okay. I've got him. He is annoying. I wanted to... Okay. Somewhere around here.
Shit. What's going on? I feel horrible.
Oh, they're both going to go sick? Oh, fuck me. I need you to wait, lady. Wait here. I need him to be done puking before you are.
Wow.
probably have someone look at you. That looks pretty serious. You don't look good to me.
Hello, security. I'm trying. Don't. Shit. Just brushing up against this little lady.
Excuse me?
Don't mind me.
Will you please stop that?
No. Okay, so he is now cured because he saw the body. I gotta be careful. I just gotta hold her up. He's gonna fetch a security dude. Okay.
Sir, sir, there's something you need to take a look at, please.
Hey, you! What seems to be the problem here?
There's been a terrible accident. Come quick.
That should do it, thank you.
Damn.
It was nothing.
Hey, are you okay?
Just trying to
You don't smell okay.
keep her from freaking out.
Echo Fox to November Zulu, over. Someone is causing a public commotion.
Hopefully she doesn't grow out of it while I'm stalling her.
Sir.
Anna Taylor.
Huh. You don't look too good, buddy. What? Well,
Oh, is he still going to puke?
this is not good, my friend. Not good.
Yeah, he's puking right there. So I am trying to... And he's taking a piss. Oh my god. Okay. So he's puking, puking, puking. Okay, so now if I let her go, we will have... he will be gone. He will be done while she is still puking. So that should work out timing-wise. Don't be done, don't be done, don't be done. I'm out of here. What are the odds of that, right? You find 2 drowned people in the same day. What are the odds? Okay, so that leaves
We need some help here.
Penelope
Please
and
get some help.
Beatrice. Okay, where's Beatrice? Oh, oh, Christ. Over here.
Hey, I need some help here. Someone got hurt. Looks like an accident.
Thanks for your cooperation. Rest assured, we'll deal with this troublemaker.
That's pretty strange.
Come on, do you copy? I'm afraid we have another accident here.
We have another accident here. Yeah, terrible accident, man. 2 drownings in the same toilet at the same day. What are the odds? Okay, lady, I need you to go back to your lawnmower business. Thank you. Terrible accident, man. Oh, I could use the... Yeah, I'm not using the influential duck.
Security breach! I need you to move now!
Let's just give it to her.
Hey, whoa.
What do you think you're doing? Throwing this stuff around?
You gotta be kidding me.
Sir, please take your belongings with you.
Proceeding to next sector.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck you, man. Crap. I saw his dot and I just decided to walk on. I thought maybe he'll shake it off. You idiot. So I don't have to wait for him to go away. Oh, right. I need to address this situation here. Okay, let's grab the Seeker first before I forget it again. Let's go down here, grab the coins. I can't remember if I need them, but okay. Can I just ask you to come over here, please?
Hey, go see what's up, okay? Got it. Huh?
Okay. Done. Okay, cool. Now. Her. I'm gonna give her the ducky. Just gonna do a drive-by. Just put it here.
Huh.
Oh, is he gonna get sick too? Oh, maybe if I'm fast enough, I can get 2 in one time. Wait, where is she going to puke? Oh, she's going to puke over there. Yeah, you guys fuck off, please. Lady. Why is she standing around? Oh my god.
I should probably... Right, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go back to work. Stop smooching with your boyfriend over here. And now she is better again. Oh, fuck me. Seriously. Okay. Mulch. Around here.
No, honestly, tell me.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna hurl.
Oh, this isn't good.
Ah, they're both sick.
Oh,
so
you
that...
need to change your grollies after that.
Fuck me. I see now. Does that guy ever work?
And that's why I don't drink.
Oh right, she's going to puke over there again. Now she's gonna piss over there. Sir, sir. What the hell are you doing? Sir? That's not appropriate.
I should get back to drive, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Put her away. That just leaves her.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
I'm doing my best, sorry. Please, I don't know what happened, but it looks like it's a terrible accident.
Crime noticed. Why did she notice the... Did he see it? Oh my god, man. Why doesn't stuff want to work the way I want it to work?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay.
I had to fire my stylist and send her home right before
Right. Little lady over here. Okay, fine.
Huh? Did I just...
Okay. Yes, yes, get the seeker. I know. Getting the blade. I don't know if I need the... Do I need the blade? Probably not. Do I need the coins? I don't know. Did I use the coins? I think so. Okay. This one. Okay. Smoothing guys over here.
Huh?
Put it out there for now. Let's get you on your way. Let's get the lady over here on her way. Somewhere around here.
What?
Huh?
Huh. Sir, pick that up.
Oh god. Oh god.
Good, good, good. Only her. Well, maybe I should have done her first and then, well, they're puking long enough to, I could, if, oh, the pisser is right here. Awesome, awesome. Bad timing works out beautifully. Okay. Let's put this one right here.
An ambulance or a hearse?
Oh. You're embarrassing yourself.
If you're puking, you're not gonna see this, right? Right. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Bzzzt. There you go. Fine. Whatever you want, man. Oh, he's there. Sir, I need you to fuck off. Thank you very much. Okay.
Hello. I think something bad is happening. What? What's going on? Was that an explosion?
Leave it to me. You stay put, all right?
Command!
Where is she going?
Really bad is going down. Be ready.
Go, command.
Can you stop panicking for a second?
Nothing here, command. Moving on. Oh, what? Someone please, help!
My boyfriend has a restraining order. I think it might be him. Could you go see if it's him?
Not a problem. Nice.
Oh, shit. Okay, it seems like we've got some sort of situation. Please, let us do our job.
Oh, fuck. She's the real problem.
Assassin Actual, this is Alpha 1 Actual. Some ass is making a lot of noise. You ought to do something.
Got nothing!
Well, I could make somebody sick, take up that spot, and then make her sick with the duck, so she goes over there. Why is everybody here?
Roger that.
This is going nowhere. Ease up, but be ready. Ship might hit the fan sooner than you think.
Got it, will do.
Everybody calm? Good. I knew I should have done her last. Welcome to Grand Central Station. Indeed, indeed. So, everybody can fuck off. Why are you looking at me, sir?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Let me through. Oh.
Ducky.
There's just a little bit of sick in my mouth. Oh, Mom's gonna come. Get out of my way.
That was a weird line. Here. There you
What?
go. No, you stay here.
Easy now, big boy. Oh, God.
Okay, let's see if Piss Boy is still here or coming. Piss Boy is. I could leave this here for Piss Boy. Don't know if he's coming here, but yeah.
Hey, mister, what the hell is this?
Oh,
You did
fucking hell, man.
Hey, psycho! You'll die if...
You gotta be kidding me. Oh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
God damn it, man. Oh, this game can sometimes be so frustrating to the max. Evil eye. Don't give me the evil eye. Ah, brother. Hey, brother. Okay. There she's looking. Can I get you to come over here, love?
Oh. Who is that? Hello? This happens again, I swear I'm gonna make someone very, very sorry.
Fine, I'll do it like this. I did pick up the, yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna shoot the thing here, but then she'll settle down. Not gonna explode it just yet.
Huh? What?
That was the wrong one. Okay, fine. Didn't hit it in the right spot. Fine. Durian. Right about here.
What?
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I just love to clean up other people's shit.
Yes. Okay, cool. And he's pissing again. Oh, dude.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Crap, that's not the timing I needed, I wanted. I think for her I'll just pick up the propane tank over there and blow up the propane tank and be done with it. Okay. And puke. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got it.
Oh, crap! Yikes! Hey, I need help, please!
Hopefully I am fast enough to I am. Cool. Fine. Okay, that leaves us with these two.
What's going on here? Everybody okay?
No, nobody's okay. Oh right, I was gonna get the propane tank.
Nothing here, command.
That's Piss Boy again. Fuck off. Propane. There we go. Okay, so I've got one thing left over here. They are not bothered. Let's see, they are cleaning up over there, so that's good. They will take up that. Take up the key. This is tactical duck placement.
Huh?
Go see what that was.
That's affirmative.
Like right now.
Take this and then
Got nothing here.
Yeah, no shit.
she's just casually strolling. She doesn't look sick, but she is sick. Okay, she will come here. What about Piss Boy? This boy just left. Good. That works out just fine. Okay. Take this. Put it there. Where the fuck did you come from, you asshole? Fucking hell, man. I'm getting tired of this one. You know, my hotel suite should have an anteroom. Wonder if I shoot her, if she will be found by anybody. But if I can just leave her here. Oh, I pushed her into that before, right?
Huh? What?
Just be. Da. Coins, coins, coins. Let's get the coins. And my seeker.
Maybe we should get back to
Yeah, what you said.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can work this out the correct way. Durian. Around here.
Hey! Damn, you throw like, well, look at me. The beaming matriarch.
Oh, now he's gonna take a piss.
You don't look okay. Oh, am I going in? Yeah, I don't feel so good.
What? Stop that. You're embarrassing yourself.
There's only two places, right? Yeah.
Huh?
You should probably have someone look at you. That looks pretty serious. You don't look good to me.
Wow.
Oh, he's the one that drags away the bodies. Oh, I think I know where he comes from then.
gotta be...
You gotta be kidding me, man. It was too early. He was going to move to the other spot that she was puking in, but he was already like 3 inches away from his own puking spot. That's so stupid.
What? Hello?
Okay. Get this out. I'm hoarding. I always do this in this game. Never mind that. This is the stuff I actually need. Okay.
Wait, what? Someone please.
Fuck. Where the hell do I shoot this fucking thing then?
Enjoy the event. I know how it sounds, but I just feel so constituted at events like this, I swear.
Okay.
Huh? What? I heard that.
Okay. I don't really need the coins, do I? And I need to shoot the thing because I'm gonna take the get the propane tank for that. So durian. Great, this boy is coming over.
I see that twist in the corner of your mouth.
There.
Wait, what? Wow.
I might as well get the propane tank while I'm here.
I need
So fast. God, it's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel horrible.
Let's put this right here. Why are you like this?
Looks bad.
Yeah, that looks really bad. How was he already cleaning up? That was way too fast. Okay. That leaves these two, so Okay. Sure, alsjeblieft.
Uh-huh. Dispatch. Someone's down.
Don't have any coins. That's why I needed the coins. Oh, I can use this.
What was that? Is anyone there? Who did that? Okay, back to doing my... Yeah. Huh? Is that those bloody idiots messing around again?
There we go. Finally. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Okay, tubes busted in 333. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, well, that is going to be it for me today. Yeah, everyone's gone. So I'll just say goodbye to all the people watching on YouTube. And yeah, I will catch you guys next Friday. See you later.